With emerging patterns is that they can change several times, or the price will not break through the trend line. Unlike emerging patterns, completed patterns can be accepted as trading signals. For example, let's click on the link. And here we see the
way of trading, I want to ask you a question. Does it not make you feel like you are trading with peace of mind, and the only thing you care about is waiting for result, and you go out every day smiling and doing what you like doing? You come back, you see your price, your profit has increased, instead of you chasing, confusing this and that. Now, I don't know if time is going to permit me to show you another second way of, doing this type of things. Maybe I will do this in another video. You see, I'm out of time, so definitely I'm going to do this in another video. But anyhow it is, check under this video. You will see the link to the support resistance, and you will see the link to the Forex Trendy itself. You understand? When you get something that shows you about your own progress, why not get it? Why not get it? You got all the roadmaps you need on my channel. You see that my channel, you get all the roadmaps of everything you need to progress. Yeah, man, this is what we're making in one day, man. 5 hours of trading. 5 hours of trading. This is what happened in 5 hours of trading. Incredible, man. Incredible, man. This is incredible. Imagine 5 hours of trading. I've never seen someone making this type of figures 5 hours a day just trading Forex. Yeah, man. People might think this type of result is impossible. But I said, man, this type of result is possible, man. It's very possible. It only depends on how you see Forex and how you do your trading, or what type of Forex do you trade. That is what makes this possible. You know. As you can see, it's live, man. It's live and it's real. It's live and real. Live in our front. There's nothing to hide. That is it. In solid 5 hours, making this type of result. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Let me show you something. To see that what I'm saying is real and true. When you look at the loss size taken, let me shift it down for you to see, because these are the loss size we're talking about. This is the loss size that is making that type of money. You see, it's 100, 100. These are the loss size making that type of money. Because I've been used to this type of lot size, man, and I know how to manage my trades. Let me click it. You know that this is real account, okay? Because I don't want people to think that maybe this is demo or this is what. But when you look at it, you see it's real. Okay, it's real. That's why I'm proving it. Like whatever I do, I just like to be always transparent, that people must see that everything I do is real and proven. You understand? Because I don't believe in I don't believe in fake things. When you see in 5 hours of trading Forex, somebody making this type of money in 5 hours, man. 5 solid good hours. You know what I mean? And it's not good when you sit there and you feel like maybe this is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible, you'll be thinking. But I'll tell you, this is possible. It only depends on something about what you're thinking in your mind, your mindset. Okay, your mindset is what matters a lot. When you think something is impossible, then it will never be possible. Okay. Okay. Let me show you something. When you see this lot size that I've taken here today, 5 hours ago, man, where is it? You can see it. 100, 100. 100 lot. And that shows what? That shows that, you see, before I ever take any trade in whatever I do, I know exactly where that trade is going to end before I ever take any action on any Forex trading. And this is why this type of figure, you see it. This is happening live in 5 hours. Live. Not fake. Live. All the analysis done. And as I can see, we're getting to the end of this trade very soon, right here. This trade might end up here. This is where we're going to end this trade. Once it touches this line, this thing you see on my chart automatically, this position automatically closed. Because that is where this moves is going to end for today. But only for today, for 5 hours I've been trading, this is what I generate. So one thing about Forex is for you to know the direction, know exactly where is the market going and where is it going to end. By knowing where it's going to end, you're going to know where you're going to put your take profit. Your take profit matters a lot in Forex. That's why I said this trade is about to end for today. For today, it's about to end. And it's going to end right here. It's going to end. I know where it's going to end. It's still running, but I know it's going to end here for today. It might continue down from tomorrow, but for today, we're ending it up here. That is why my take profit level, let me show you my take profit. It's around that zone. Yeah, it's around that zone. So, what I want to show you is not to make this live video a long one. I want to know if anybody has a question. I want you to ask me so I can answer you. Do I have any question? Anybody with any question? Like what we're saying is somebody make this type of figure within 5 hours of trading Forex. And I said everything about Forex is that you go get fear out of your mind and believe that everything is possible. That is it. So I'm not going to make this video a long one. Is there any question that somebody want me to answer? I believe I will answer your question. Look at the lot size once again. I love to be always transparent with everything. Look at 100, 100. And it's a real account, man. It's real, for real account. Let me show you something. You see what I write? Real is not fake. And then within just 5 hours of trading, only 5 hours of trading, we get into this figure. Okay. And I said, this moves you see here is going to end very soon. I still know where it's going to end for today. As it's going down, we're getting closer to the end of this trade. And this trade we end is going to end right on this figure right here. It's going to end here today. And that is why you see my what? My take profit level is just right there. It's one thing to know about Forex, it's another thing to know where you put your take profit levels. Alright, so this is the end of this live show. If anybody has a question, please ask your question. I will answer you. If not, there's a link under this video that takes you to how you can contact me. You can use the link to contact me for any question. Okay. And you will see how it goes, man. You will begin to see the magic happening, man. You will see what is called the magic in Forex. Okay, which strategy are you using? Which strategy am I using? What strategy am I even using, man? What kind of strategy will I even say I'm using, you know? I just believe my strategy is just following, you know, following the price, and that's it. What I say is a price action. Yeah. I'm answering your question, my brother Katilgo Mokwena. That's my brother. Okay. The strategy I'm using for this trade is price action. I'm just following, you know, just following the market direction because I know where it is going. So I'm following, you know. The way this figure you see now is in 5 hours, man. 5 hours making this. Right. From the move I'm seeing right here, I know, you know, this is a little pullback happening. And this moves is going to end up today. We're going to end this trade right here on this figure. We're ending it here today. And my take profit level is just around that level. You see, most Forex trader will always have problem when they don't know where to put their take profit. You know, those type of traders should be able to draw support resistance line, because support resistance is very important to show you the end of the moves or where the market is going to turn around. Okay. Any other questions from you guys? Any other questions from you guys? You see a trader making this type of figure in just 5 hours of trading. So it's showing you, it says, see what I'm making in 5 hours. Okay. And now I think because of the pullback we got, we're going to close it and say bye-bye for today, man. Tomorrow, we're going to continue the same strategy, the same thing, but for the pullback, we're going to close it. Now, you can see me closing them. You know, this is how to do Forex. Plan your trade and trade your plans. Then say bye-bye for the day when you're done. You see how I've closed everything? How I've closed everything. You know, if I go to history. Okay, look at what I've made today.
from the history of the plus and minus. Okay, I lost this trade yesterday. This I lost, but from what I did today, see what I want today, everything today, and this is what I made today, just one day. Okay, it's not possible that there'll be no loss in Forex. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? These are the position taken from 516, 68, 68, 69, 69, 69, 69. You can see it. You can see one hit TP. You can see all other ones. I closed them along the way. Why did I close them? I closed them because I've seen that the price has gotten to exactly where it's going to end for today. So definitely, if this is the case, there's going to be a kind of pullback. And there's no need we make money in the market and still give the market back our money. This is not normal. When you know that price is going to turn around that place, get your money, get your profit out of that market, take your profit, leave the market alone, go and relax. If you want to trade the next day, if the moves continue, then you continue with the moves. This is price action. So does anybody has any question one more time before I close for the day? Boom. No question, man. All right, since there's no question, guys, I gotta say thank you for coming and thank you for watching. And I think I'm gonna be signing off right now. All right, your boy is signing off, and thank you everybody that show up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye bye. Okay, Carabello. Oh, that's my guy. That's my friend Gerard. That's my guy. EA link. No, this is not EA, okay, my brother. This is not EA. This is manual trading, okay? If you want any link or any question, use the link under this video to get to me, all right? I will answer any question you asking. You know, this trade you see here now is not EA, all right? This is manual price action trading, okay? But I got the EA. I'm gonna build it, okay? I'm gonna build the EA very soon for this strategy, okay? That this EA can trade automatic exactly the way I do it. You understand? Yeah, you know, that EA, I'm building it very soon. All right? All right? All right? I'm building it very, 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 very soon. So, for you, who wants to be on camera? Does anybody want to be on my camera? So for you guys that came late, so sorry that I got to close for today, man. You all saw me when I closed a profit of over $2,000 that happened in 5 hours, man. Next time in our live video, we'll be bringing some people on the camera so that we will be doing some question and answer so we all can begin to see ourselves face to face. All right? For now, this market still continues to go down. All this one we do is to bend, to find its way to bend and go down. And we will have the final move. The final move will go down. And the final move we end up right on this figure here. It will end up right here. But, you know, in my own case, you know, I've made my money. I've made my money for the day. There's no point. I give my money back to the market, man, you know. So, guys, thank you and God bless, man. I got to go right now. Thank you, thank you. Use the link below the video to get to me. I will get back to you, bro. So, one love, guys. I sign out.
Yeah, so what do you need to be seeing? what you need to be looking at. You see, take the Forex Trendy, put it on, pick a pair and look at it, and put it on your chart, naked chart like this, and then see. That is what you need to be seeing. The relationship between your chart and the Forex Trendy is that your naked chart is even the Forex Trendy itself. You know what I mean? Take a look at it. Before we ever get started painting our chart pink, blue, putting indicators, putting this and that on it, that we can no longer see this anymore. That is why we lose, because we cannot see the real thing we gotta be seeing. Okay. If anyone now told me, okay, this price is going up, yes, it is, because you see the right thing, then you got 50% of winning rate until you put your entry in and you put the right entry in. Then you got 100% winning rate. When you see this and your brain is telling you this is going up, and you look at the Forex Trendy and you see it's going up, then this is what you need to be seeing. And this is the reason why you need to wait and find a good entry along the pullback. This is one big strategy that I'm teaching you guys about. One of my videos where I said $1 million profit structure. Yeah, this structure, man, $1 million profit structure. Okay. We've seen the way it looks on the naked chart. This is the USD JPY. I'm not doing analysis. I'm just talking. Let us go to our own template and apply one kind of template where we have put a lot of color on our screen. I don't know. Which is my template? Which is my template? Let me see it. Yeah. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? The naked chart has shown us overall direction of this UJ, this pair. But when I put my color chart, see what I got? Confusion. This is confusing. It's crazy. I don't even know where the market is going. But because of the naked chart, let's put it on. Because of this naked chart, let me know. This is going up. Go look at Forex Trendy. You will know exactly what to do. Okay? So, if I go back, because I got the idea, it's going up, and I go back to my chart, and I put this on, so I know it's going up. What do? Bring out my trend line, put it on. Oh, you can even tag this video as how to trade trend line. But I said, this is $50 million profit structure trading. This will give you money. When you know how to do this type of things, you gotta know the next thing you're gonna do is to wait for a pullback. Just a pullback. Look, it doesn't matter if you wait for pullback and it hit the trend line and you pick it up. Maybe it went a little bit against you to a particular zone, maybe here or here. It doesn't matter as long as you put your own entry in to where the trend is going. And you got something that shows you your take profit and your stop loss. Then you are good to go. So, like you all know, one more time, this is your boy, Forex Strategy Factory, aka the Forex Wizard 6666. You know what I mean? Yeah. We are the one behind the Forex, bombarding the Forex market, killing it, seriously, you know. Yeah, what I'm talking about, the reason for this video of today, you know, is to encourage or to, you know, inspire a lot of young guys out there, man. I've seen your struggles, man. I saw a lot of you on Facebook, social media, Instagram. Many of you are even my followers. Many of you are everywhere in my email list. Many of you are talking to me directly or indirectly, man. But I've seen your problem, but I know the cause of your problem, you know, because I used to be there. I used to be in that shoe. I used to be in that situation where I felt like, oh my God, when am I gonna start making it in Forex? Or when is my 1+1 gonna be 2, you know? Not like I gotta pull my head somehow and guess. Come on, guess something. Guess and win today, lose tomorrow. Yeah. Win today, lose tomorrow is good. At least there is win in the equation. You know, it's only we want to remove the lose and keep the win. You know, we want to find out what is the reason for that loss and why did I even win at the first place. This is what you want to put at the back of your mind. You know, if you don't know how to keep this at the back of your mindset, then maybe you are not taking notice of what exactly you are doing to say, okay, but I won yesterday. Yep, but then why did I lose today? So the reason for that loss, you want to take it away and throw it into the garbage. And you will continue to win, man. Come. The real thing I see about this Forex thing that I see most of you not doing is a lot of people are just Forex savvy. You just want to trade and you want to put signal in, you want to put entry in. You don't just want to sit down and even look a little bit and feel like, okay, is it a time for me to wait? Yeah, you know, in everything there's a time to wait. I want to ask you a question. Are you waiting? While you are waiting, what is at the back of your head? Are you saying that, okay, let me stay at the chart a little bit and put in one small tiny lot? Yeah, even one small tiny lot you put in at the wrong zone can blow your account away, man. You know what I mean? If you've been trading for long, you know what I mean, though. You know, you know, I've been waiting, bro. I've been waiting, seriously waiting, or drastically, momentarily. If there's something to say, epidemically, I've been waiting. You know what I mean? Epidemically. Those days that I used to wait for a perfect entry, I used to get some temptation along the line. You say, okay, man, hey, come on. Forex strategy, man. You see, there is a good entry in there. You're gonna win. Get that fucking entry in, man. But you know what? If I got tempted and I do that, I do lose some shit. But at the end, the price will go to where I've planned it. You know the reason? There's a price you're gonna pay for not waiting. You gotta pay a price because the price itself, the market or the price Forex chart itself will get to a zone and turn back. Like I always told you in my X video, long time video, I said, look, bro, look, the price will get to a point and turn around. Why not wait? Now we wait. For example, this is something of this is just a video of the NZD-USD because I wait. Now, if I'm going to place my buy now, you know, I can put a buy right here at 0.71902. I can pen my buy right here, right now. Okay, let me see if the time is still available for me. If I pen my buy right here, Okay, welcome back, guys. Sorry for that break in transmission. You know, it's because the camera I use in recording my videos, you know, they always giving me like 5 minutes limitation. So once I cannot be done with the first video, I got to come back again to do continuation. So like I was saying in that previous video, I said, okay, because I've been waiting for so long, and if I have to pull my entry right here, right now, because of this pullback that I've seen, because I've been waiting, and I said, okay, pull my entry pending order on the 0.71890, which is the pullback in the pullback itself. I don't want to use any difficult terminologies. This is a long pullback. This is a move. This is a pullback. Pullback inside the pullback. Pullback within a pullback. I think this is a could call it a double leg divergence, man. Double leg divergence, where you don't even know what a pullback is, but at least you'll be able to see a double leg divergence. Okay. So I put my pending order entry on that. Buy stop. 0.71890. Hey, when you're watching this video later in the future somehow, please don't take this as the current signal. This is just a video that I made. You might be watching it in the future. It's a replay. You got me? Don't make a mistake. But when you're watching this channel, you better subscribe, follow me, because this thing you see here is what we'll be doing right now before you see how we go live and killing the YouTube marketplace. Subscribe to this channel. Okay. So if I say, yeah, this is the pullback, where the pullback ever got started, right here. Okay, but I know the market is going to come back and break this zone like shit. So I pull my take profit right in here, man, bro. Let's say 0.72340, man. NZD USD. See the way I'm analyzing the market for you. You see the way I'm analyzing the market for you. Because when you stay too long in the Forex market, man, you become a friend to Forex itself. And the Forex becomes your friend, and that becomes part of you. And all you're going to display in your life is Forex. You got the skill. You got the skill to print your money. You got the skill to shake the world, man. When you know how to do Forex, you're going to shake the world. You're going to blow the world. You got your own economy. You don't scare no one. Nobody control you. You're not under anybody's control. You can control the mountain and move the sky and break all unshakable space. You shake them. You shake them and bring them down. You don't fucking care no one. When you know what Forex is, and you can look and tell the market this is what you're going to do, and the market is going to do exactly what you've said. Look, this is my stop loss. Let me just put it here in a figure you understand. You put it in this tail, but I put it where on the round figure where you can see it properly and understand what I'm doing. 0.71350. That is my stop loss. This is the graph of your trade in NZD USD. But you see, I would not like you take this for something like maybe I've done analysis. I don't want a video you come and watch only one time and you are gone. You know, I want a video you come and watch and watch and watch and watch and watch over and over again. So sometimes you're going to see this video inside some of my video because they are always cut and mixed together. So when you see it at that point, please don't take it like it is the correct signal. You know, just say today is let me say March 14th, 2021. Okay, at least I've set the date for you. So when you're watching this type of thing in the future, don't mistake it as that signal. Okay, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Thanks a lot.
Okay, based on this topic that I'm gonna teach you now is about How you going to be looking at the Forex trendy, and you're going to use the emerging pattern, okay? Emerging pattern, okay? This emerging pattern strategy of the Forex trendy, okay, could be on any time frame you have set, any time frame. Okay, I don't want to know which time frame you doubting or what you want to be looking at. Any time frame you set, this strategy works perfect. Okay, now what we're gonna be doing about this type of strategy is, when you wake up in the morning or any time of the day, all you just need to do is look at the pattern that is emerging. Okay, I'm not saying the one that is complete. I mean the one that is emerging pattern, like, you know, emerging pattern. Okay, emerging pattern. Okay, so what I want to say with this type of thing strategy is, when you see the price now touching on the blue line that the Forex trendy help you to draw, this is touching from the top, right? So what would be at the bottom of your mind is, there's every tendency of this to be going down. It could be going down to go touch the bottom line. Okay, here it touched the bottom line, that's why the bottom line have to vanish, but it has touched the bottom line. Okay, if you feel it like, okay, touching the top line makes it something that's going to be going down, what you do, you go to your chart and look at the low that it has created. The low it has created, you just pen your order, pen your sell stop order here below the low, and your stop loss above the blue line. Then your take profit should be the next line. It's coming to touch the next line. Look at all the profits you would have taken, all the pips you would have eaten. Okay, let us go again to another one. Look at this one. This is another pattern that is emerging. Now we saw it on this low. What about if we are able to pick it on this low and we say, okay, now it's touching this low. Okay, there's every tendency of going back to this high. Okay, you know, I'll say, okay, what about if I target this line here, before it ever will touch the high? You see that? See how many pips, if you pick it this way, see how many pips you got. Or if you say, okay, because it's been touching the lower line, what about if I pen my order above the high that it created here, and I put my take profit on the next Fibonacci line here? Look at all the profits you have made. That apart, let's zoom, continue, let's continue. Now look at this. It's emerging pattern. It's been touching the high. Let's say, okay, we feel it like it's been touching the high. If it's going down, it should come break the low. This is the low. This is the low. It's supposed to come and break the low. Then we penned our own order on the low here, which it has to come and break it. Our stop loss outside the blue line. Outside the blue line. And our take profit, because we know there's every tendency of it coming to touch this lower line. Right. Then one Fibonacci before the lower line here. We put our take profit and we are done. What you see, you will see it coming to hit your take profit for you. Very simple strategy. Very simple strategy. Even if you find it touching on the lower line, you know the next place it's going is the upper line. And then you just put your own order on the high it created here. And you know it's going to the upper line. Right. Then you look at the upper line, you look at the line around the upper line, and you put your take profit around it, and you are done. This is how to trade the emerging pattern of the Forex trendy, and I think it's even the most simplest and the most profitable. Okay, we set it on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, but let us go and set the pattern on, let's say we're gonna set the pattern on, let's say the 4-hour pattern. Let's remove the 15-minute. Let's say the 4-hour pattern. We save it. We're gonna look for some example of pattern that is emerging on the 4-hour. Let's see. Now we saw a pattern emerging. Now this, for example, the day it started touching the low, then let's say we penned our order on one candlestick that happens to be the high here, and we know it's going to the upper line, and we take profit 1 Fibonacci of the upper line. See how it went to hit it. Okay, now on the upper line, we know it has to come back to the lower line, right? And we penned our order on one candlestick that has created a low when it touches the upper line. We say, okay, our take profit is going to be 1 Fibonacci before it ever go to touch the lower line. See how it came and hit it. This is how to trade the emerging pattern of Forex trendy. Look at this. It's been touching the upper line. You put your order on the lower line, on the low it has ever created. Your stop loss above the high. And you said, where am I going to take my profit? Look at the lower line. 1 Fibonacci above the lower line. It's coming to hit it. The profit you have been able to generate on this. If you do this every day, you're going to always be in profit. Okay. Let's go to the daily, because we know this type of strategy, the daily gives you a lot of profit. Honestly, the daily gives you a lot of profit if you know how to do this. Let's go. Pattern, emerging pattern. Now look at this. Look at the daily of this. The daily started to touch the upper line. Let's say example, you penned your order on one candlestick that created the low when it touches the upper line, maybe around here. You said, okay, because it's going back to the lower line, let's get our own TP on 1 Fibonacci before the lower line. Here, it's coming here. Okay. Everything applies to when it was touching the lower line. You see how it went to hit the upper line. Let's see another example. Look at this. This one has been creeping around the lower line. Definitely is going to the upper line. Okay, but in this case, I feel like if you pen your order around the high here, maybe your take profit will just be on the upper line itself, but when you look at this, it's been folding up, so you leave this one alone, and this one is gonna lead to a breakout, which you need to leave it alone, let it break out, but it's gonna lead to a breakout. Okay, since it's going to the lower line, even if you take a sell right here, it will break out and become a sell. You will be in profit if you know how to read the emerging pattern. Look at this. When it was going up, you pick it up. You know it's going to the upper line. If you get the imagination, it's going to the upper line by touching the lower line. Okay, and you pen your order on this zone right here. This zone right here. You pen your order on this zone right here. See all the profit you have made because of this. So let's say, look at this. It was touching it was touching the upper line, and you said, okay, let me quickly pen my order right here on the low it created before ever touching the upper line. And you said, okay, let me go and wait. But then you saw it has crippled down, 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 down here. See how many pips you have taken. This is the most profitable when you are talking about the Forex trendy. Because with this one, you don't even need any indicator on your chart. All you just need to do is wait for the pattern that is emerging. You know, pick one of them. Pick one of them. Okay, just pick one of them and go and wait. This one here, example of this one here, is touching the lower line, but it will go to the upper line. Like I said, okay, if you feel it's going to go to the upper line, look at the candlesticks that create the high. Okay, before it ever touch, as it's touching the lower line, there's one candlestick that create the high. So pen your order on this high and say, okay, you want to take your own profit on this zone. Okay, but if you look at from 120, which you're going to pen your order, and you look at 122, which you're going to take your profit. Look, if any candlestick jump out of this zone now, here you are eating 200 pips. You see the type of pips you can eat when you know how to trade the Forex trend, the what is it, emerging pattern. And this one is going to lead to a breakout, maybe a breakout to the downside. If you feel it like it's going to lead to a breakout to the downside, definitely the best thing you're going to do is to look at where it is now touching the upper line. You can even pen your order on the low that it ever created and let it wait, go and wait for the breakout. It will break out seriously. For you to get a big, huge profit, definitely you will need to be on the daily settings of this type of setup using the emerging pattern of the Forex trendy. Okay, because they really give huge amount of profit. You understand? And this is what I expect you to be doing. Okay, if you are doing this, you know that the profit margin is very huge. You can get like 200 pips with only one move. Okay, so all you do is just pen your order. As soon as you just see the emerging pattern, just pen your order and forget it. Let it play. You will see huge profit. You will see huge profit in your account. Thank you so much. If this is the best you wish to use, if you have a good account that is big with good buying power, maybe you can recommend to be on the daily. If your account is small, you can start using this type of strategy from the 1 hour or the 15 minutes. It's okay. Thank you very much.
So, like you all know, one more time, this is your boy, Forex Strategy Factory, aka the Forex Wizard 6666. You know what I mean? Yeah. We are the one behind the Forex, bombarding the Forex market, killing it, seriously, you know. Yeah, what I'm talking about, the reason for this video of today, you know, is to encourage or to inspire a lot of young guys out there, man. I've seen your struggles, man. I saw a lot of you on Facebook, social media, Instagram. Many of you are even my followers. Many of you are everywhere in my email list. Many of you are talking to me directly or indirectly, man. But I've seen your problem, but I know the cause of your problem, you know. Because I used to be there. I used to be in that shoe. I used to be in that situation where I felt like, oh my God, when am I gonna start making it in Forex? Or when is my 1+1 gonna be 2, Not like I gotta pull my head somehow and guess. Come on, guess something. Guess and win today, lose tomorrow. Yeah. Win today, lose tomorrow is good. At least there is win in the equation. It's only we want to remove the lose and keep the win. We want to find out what is the reason for that loss and why did I even win at the first place. This is what you want to put at the back of your mind. If you don't know how to keep this at the back of your mindset, then maybe you are not taking notice of what exactly you are doing to say, okay, but I won yesterday. Yep, but then why did I lose today? So the reason for that loss, you want to take it away and throw it into the garbage. And you will continue to win, man. Come. The real thing I see about this Forex thing that I see most of you not doing is a lot of people are just Forex savvy. You just want to trade and you want to put signal in, you want to put entry in. You don't just want to sit down and even look a little bit and feel like, okay, is it a time for me to wait? Yeah, in everything there's a time to wait. I want to ask you a question. Are you waiting? While you are waiting, what is at the back of your head? Are you saying that, okay, let me stay at the chart a little bit and put in one small tiny lot? Yeah, even one small tiny lot you put in at the wrong zone can blow your account away, man. You know what I mean? If you've been trading for long, you know what I mean, though. I've been waiting, bro. I've been waiting, seriously waiting, or drastically, momentarily. If there's something to say, epidemically, I've been waiting. You know what I mean? Epidemically. Those days that I used to wait for a perfect entry, I used to get some temptation along the line. You say, okay, man, hey, come on. Forex strategy, man. You see, there is a good entry in there. You're going to win. Get that fucking entry in, man. But you know what? If I got tempted and I do that, I do lose some shit. But at the end, the price will go to where I've planned it. You know the reason? There's a price you got to pay for not waiting. You got to pay a price because the price itself, the market or the price Forex chart itself will get to a zone and turn back. Like I always told you in my X video, long time video, I said, look, bro, look, the price will get to a point and turn around. Why not wait? Now we wait. For example, this is something of this is just a video of the NZD/USD because I wait. Now, if I'm going to place my buy now, I can put a buy right here at 0.71902. I can pen my buy right here, right now. Okay, let me see if the time is still available for me. If I pen my buy right here. Okay, welcome back, guys. Sorry for that break in transmission. It's because the camera I use in recording my videos, they always giving me like 5 minutes limitation. So once I cannot be done with the first video, I got to come back again to do continuation. So like I was saying in that previous video, I said, okay, because I've been waiting for so long, and if I have to pull my entry right here, right now, because of this pullback that I've seen, because I've been waiting, and I said, okay, pull my entry pending order on the 0.71890, which is the pullback in the pullback itself. I don't want to use any difficult terminologies. This is a long pullback. This is a move. This is a pullback. Pullback inside the pullback. Pullback within a pullback. I think this is a could call it a double leg divergence, man. Double leg divergence. Where you don't even know what a pullback is. but at least you'll be able to see a double leg divergence. Okay. So I'll put my pending order entry on that. Buy stop. 0.71, 890. Hey, when you're watching this video later in the future somehow, please don't take this as the current signal. This is just a video that I made. You might be watching it in the future. It's a replay. You got me? Don't make a mistake. But when you're watching this channel, you better subscribe. Follow me, because this thing you see here is what we'll be doing right now before you see how we go live and killing the YouTube marketplace. Subscribe to this channel. Okay. So if I say, yeah, this is the pullback, where the pullback ever got started, right here. Okay, but I know the market is going to come back and break this zone like shit. So I pull my take profit right in here, man, bro. Let's say 0.72340, man. NZD USD. See the way I'm analyzing the market for you. You see the way I'm analyzing the market for you. Because when you stay too long in the Forex market, man, you become a friend to Forex itself. And the Forex becomes your friend, and that becomes part of you. And all you're going to display in your life is Forex. You got the skill. You got the skill to print your money. You got the skill to shake the world, man. When you know how to do Forex, you're going to shake the world. You're going to blow the world. You got your own economy. You don't scare no one. Nobody control you. You're not under anybody's control. You can control the mountain and move the sky and break all unshakable space. You shake them and bring them down. You don't fucking care no one. When you know what Forex is, and you can look and tell the market this is what you're going to do, and the market is going to do exactly what you've said. Look, this is my stop loss. Let me just put it here in a figure you understand. You put it in this tail, but I put it where on a round figure where you can see it properly and understand what I'm doing. 0.71350. That is my stop loss. This is the graph of your trade in NZD USD. But you see, I would not like you take this for something like maybe I've done analysis. I don't want a video you come and watch only one time and you are gone. You know, I want a video you come and watch and watch and watch and watch and watch over and over again. So sometimes you're going to see this video inside some of my video because they are always cut and mixed together. So when you see it at that point, please don't take it like it is the correct signal. You know, just say today is let me say March 14th, 2021. Okay, at least I've said the date for you. So when you're watching this type of thing in the future, don't mistake it as that signal. Okay, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Thanks a lot.
I hope you enjoyed the presentation. If you are impressed by that small piece of information, see the link below.
What's up? This is your main man from the Forex Strategy Factory, aka Forex Wizard 666. This is 2020, man. I've come here to show you two things today in my first video in 2020. You know what I mean? Oh my God, sorry, that's a cough, that's a sudden one, man. I'm here to show you something, okay? Gonna build a good chart for you, and I'm gonna analyze the market for you and give you exactly where this market is going, so you will know how to do this by yourself. One more time, Forex Strategy Factory, aka Forex Wizard 666, doing exactly what I love, doing what I do every time. This channel is about strategy. Whatever strategy you need, check it out here, man. And someone said to me, I've not seen your face, man. I've not seen your face, man. Why we cannot see your face? Okay? And this is why there's a camera on my screen right now for you to see me properly. And now I'm going to remove my glasses so you'll see my face and I'll continue to do what I do. Hey, hey, this is your boy, man. This is your boy, man. I say thank you to my fans, okay? All those fans who love my content, love my video, and love everything I do. And you still say you want to see my face. Hey, this is me. I say thank you so much for that, because I know you give me love, and that's why I keep doing what I do. You know what I mean? All right. Love you too, guys. So now let us go. Now look at my screen. I'm going to remove this grid. I'm going to remove grid. We don't need this grid. Come on, wait. I've got something else to do right here. Boom. Sorry. Remove the grid from the screen. This is how I do start my strategy. Boom. Now I want to show you something. I want you to pay attention. Whatever you see on this chart by this shape, this is telling you that this market is going up. Where do we start looking at it? Look at something. I want to show you something. This makes a high. Boom. Came back. Okay. What is the expectation? When it has created a high and come back, definitely we expected it to go back to break that high. Okay. Boom. Went by. Couldn't get to the high. Boom. Came back. Alright. No problem. But we expected to come break this high that was created. This is the current high of this season. People bought. It's gone and rally to break the high and created a new high. Keep watching. After creating a new high, after creating this high, it dropped. Boom. Season low. Alright. It created a new high, man. Breaking this previous high, creating new high. After creating that, boom. Season low. The season, the low of the season. After the low of the season, what do you expect? After the low of the season, the price will go and break the previous high that was created. This is the high that was created. The price will come, break this high that is created. Okay, wait. Something I'm going to do for you right now. I want you to see how I'm going to build this chart. But I've analyzed it now on the negative, on the naked perspective of the chart. All right, but let us build the chart. Okay, we want to build the chart. Now let me show you something we're gonna use. Let me show you something we're gonna use. All right. Now we want to go grab a template. No, you don't need a template, okay? You don't need a template, okay? You don't need a template. But we want to go grab a template, okay? You can do candlestick, okay? Candlestick is still okay. But I just want to go grab one template, okay? I want to grab a template. We don't need template. But I just want to grab a template. Now, this is my template. Kijun Fluxion template. That's my template. Kijun is all over internet. It's free. Now, this is the way it looks. Kijun template. This is what it looks like, and I love it. I love it so much. But what I'm gonna do now, okay? I want you guys to pay attention to this video. It's gonna be a video of maybe 4 or 5 parts, okay? Because you know we're building a chart here. Now, let's zoom it properly, okay? Because this is how we can see the market properly. When we zoom it, okay? If we don't zoom it, we don't know what the market has done so far. So we're gonna zoom, okay? This is it. Now, this is exactly it looks on the naked one. If you remember how it looks on the naked chart, this is what we're looking at, okay? Now look at something. It's created something look like a M shape. Okay, took it off. Now from here, from this low of this week to this point, 1, 2, it's created an M shape. This is a big M shape. These M shape are called Gatling. But now what is going to happen? This will go up. But that is not what we're doing now. Let us build the chart. Then we will then analyze the market properly. Let us build the chart first. Now we're gonna put the kind of let's say we want to put something like we're gonna go step by step. Support resistance, okay? Support resistance. Support resistance is very important in the market on your chart. But I've seen a lot of people, they're confused about it. They don't use it. I don't know why, but let me find it. Support resistance. So give me a few minutes to find it, because we need it. I gotta find it. Support resistance. Okay, I found it. Let it load. Then I'm gonna use this support resistance of a period of 500. Do you know why? I will tell you why. It's gonna alert me everything, but I will tell you why it's 500. Okay, because you see the 500 support resistance, okay, it helps you to capture the high and the low of the week, of the current week or the previous week, whichever it is. It will be helping you to capture it. Okay, now look at, based on this support resistance that we're looking at right here, all right, this price have started from this support, got to resistance and bounced back down. After breaking this current high and create a new high, it bounced back down. And the way look at it, this is going to be, you know, this was the support. This will be the next support. Can you see some squeeze around here? If you can see some squeeze around here, that shows you it's where the market has turned around. It's the support. So this squeeze is going to be the next support. This support will come back here. Okay? And that's why price is playing around it. Price is playing around it. It's playing around support. So what do you want to do around support? If the price is going up, you know you want to buy. You know it's time to buy around support. You know that, right? It's time to buy around support. It's the low of that week. This is why we use the support resistance 500. The low of the week. You will get, this is the low of the week. This is the low of this week. This support will come here now. By next week, it starts here. And this continues to go up. This is the high was created this week. And this high will be broken to create a new high, which is going to lead to the creation of a new resistance, which means it might break this high. Good. Do you see how we think in the Forex market? This is how we think in the Forex market, man. This is how the big boys, the big players who see the big picture of the market, this is how they follow it. But there are different ways to trade the market though. But let me tell you something now. It's going to break here. But we want to play it in a way that, because we know what it's going to do, it's going to break this high to create a new high. And we know it's going to break this high. So we want to get out from here. While it will be doing all those things, we want to get out from here. Alright? Don't worry. Take it easy. We're moving on. Support resistance 500. You will get it on the link under this video. I will put the link under this video. You will get it there. You understand me? Nothing to worry about. Just keep looking how we're going to build this chart. Okay? Alright, man. Let me see if my video is still recording, because sometimes this my software do play some shit on me. I just want to see it. Am I still recording, or am I just talking? No. So sorry for that break in transmission. You know, I just went to check if I'm still recording, or maybe I'm just talking to the camera. You know, it's happened to me a lot of times. So back to the support resistance stuff. We're finished with that. Alright? Now, the way I'm going to analyze this to you is to explain to you about support resistance. Okay. If you are new in the Forex and you are not good with these things that I've mentioned here about the shape, I know it's beyond your knowledge. This is why I told a lot of you guys that it's better you go to school, go learn Forex. There's a link under this video that talks about the Forex University. If you click that button, you go there, they will teach you everything you need to know about Forex, and you will be given a good strategy to use. Okay? We share signal, we know we share signal, but you know, when you got the knowledge of Forex, all these things will never be new to you. You know what I'm saying? All this ghastly shape, a lot of people cannot spot it out with their naked eyes. Yes, if nobody ever told you, you cannot find it out. This is ghastly. Okay? Now, this is the formation of ghastly, started from here. Create a high, came back, yes. Then what's it gonna do again? Yes, if ghastly came back, then ghastly will raise its head again and go up to break the previous high. This is the high. Broken it. Previous high. Broken. Ghastly is going to go back down. Down. Then what's going to happen again? This is the previous high. Ghastly will come, break the previous high. Man, boom, broken, gone. This is a high. Then look at the size of the ghastly, how it rises. Exactly the same size, it went back down. Boom. The size of the ghastly. And this is why after ghastly came back down, what is going to happen? It came back down to create a support. Ghastly is now expected to rise up and go break the high it's created. This is one high right here. Ghastly will come and break this high here. Yes. And it will create a new high somewhere. We got our take profit right here. We know it's going to create a new high around here before it will ever break this high. It's going to break this high in the long run. Maybe in the month or in the week, it will break this high. But we know currently it will break this high to create a new high somewhere around here. This is why we have our TP target around here. You know the reason why I did not continue with this video, like, okay, let me rush you, let me rush it, let me put the next indicator, is because I want you to follow me step by step. I don't want to rush. Okay? I've put support resistance 500 now. I have explained about support resistance 500, and I've told you guys that for you to have the knowledge of Forex, go to school. Click on the link below this video. You see Forex University. Go there, they will teach you all you need to know. All this ghastly shape, cipher, all this market, what we call them, pattern is not going to be new to you anymore. Once you know them, your eyes will be able to spot them out when you see them, and you will know what they're doing. You understand? Okay? Good. We will continue. So, the next thing we need to go and put on this video, it's a Bollinger Band. Okay? And let's say we're gonna go put a Bollinger Band of a. Yeah, so you know what now. This is the 15-minute trend line strategy. Okay, we're bringing you this thing, 15-minute trend line strategy that you can trade anywhere. Okay, even while you are on the beach. All you need to do, as you can see me now, just on this trend line, a naked chart, looking at trend line, how to trade it. You see, because I saw something that has really moved up from the low right here to the high. So I know something behind my brain. If something have gone up to this point, definitely it's going to drop. Then I'm going to take a trend line and put it on the middle that it created, that when this trend line is broken, then that is me believing that we're going down, man. That is why it got broken all the way from here and we went down. Okay. Now, this is the only thing about the trend line strategy. I see nothing about it. It's very simple. The only patience you need to get is to wait until the trend line is broken. Look at this is another one. The low it ever created before it rally up happens to be here, which is the neckline, I think. Then I put a wood on it. When the wood got broken, yeah, we believe it a sell. You sold, you make little profit. Remember, I'm on the 1 hour time frame, but the signal on the strategy is about the 15-minute trend line strategy. Okay, 15-minute trend line strategy. Okay, if I have to do the same thing right here at this point I'm looking at right now, okay, this point is the point that it finally created before it rallied up. This is the neckline. Now I put a wood on it, on the neckline itself. Now I'm waiting. When this wood is going to be broken, I'm going to take it for a sell. Okay, this moves has not happened before I got in, but I'm in because I know a sell is coming. Now, because I said it is 15-minute strategy, then I gotta go to the 15-minute chart time frame and start waiting for it. 15 minutes. Okay, I can go in any time frame. This is what it looks like on the 15-minute, I can go on any time frame and wait for it. The most important is when this trend line is being broken. This trend line is drawn from the 1 hour neckline, but now I'm on the 15-minute time frame. I'm waiting for this trend line to be broken. This is a 15-minute strategy using the trend line, but I can still go to the 5-minute and still go and catch a very fast entry on this trend line. And this is what it looks like on the 5-minute with a trend line drawn on the 1 hour. Great. If you look at the Forex Trendy, the Forex Trendy itself is doing this for you, automatic, showing you at a glance what you're going to be looking at. That is why it has a trend draw down. Okay, so what I think this video helped you. I will still make more of this video very soon. Okay, you'll begin to see more of this trend line strategy very soon. But before then, this channel has a membership, if you like to support what we're doing on this channel and you feel like you're glad and happy to see what we're doing, you want to be a member of the channel, well, it's your choice. You make a choice. Under this video, you will see a join big button. When you click it, yep, anybody can join to support the channel. Join with whatever you feel is okay for you. Okay, so thank you. Don't forget to subscribe and like also. Thank you so much. Yep, we're out of time. Bye-bye. Don't forget to practice the trend line strategy properly. Bye. Yeah, what's up? This is your main man from the Forex Strategy Factory. Today we're gonna talk about direction. We want to talk about direction. I've seen a lot of traders having problem about, how to identify the direction of the market. Like, okay, where is the market going? But before I talk about direction, I want to talk about holding. How do you hold a trade and gather the pips? Because at the end of the day, it's not going to be how many trades have you taken, but it's going to be how many pips did you capture. A lot of traders do get scared of holding a trade because of pullback. Look at the date. Look at this pair that I've taken, for example, this cat CHF that I'm touching here. You look at the profit, 6.11 profit, but you look at the day. I've been holding this trade 2019 November 20. If you take a look at it, And when you look at today's date, by the day I'm making this video is December 1st, 2019. You see that? Almost 2 weeks. Holding for 2 weeks. And it has grown to 6.11. Alright? Now, if I have 100 pieces of this type of trade open, automatically 6.11 should be reading like $700 in profit. Do you see that? The power in holding a trade. You understand? And why am I able to hold it this way? Because I understand direction. And now I want to show you how do you identify the direction of the market. And we gotta go grab a moving average. We go grab a moving average. We call it a period of 5, exponential. Everything is okay, red color, that is good. Boom. Don't worry about it the way it looks. Don't worry about it the way it looks. But this is the moving average, period of 5. If we have to expand it, this is what it's looking like. It looks shabby. We don't know direction. Okay, it looks shabby. This is why I say, hey, always zoom your chart down so that you can know where is direction. Look at your moving average 5 is heading down, creating tops, heading down, creating tops, heading down. Look at your moving average is heading down. The market is going down. Okay. The moving average 5 is going down. Then that market is going down. Okay. Great. Now, we got division of price by pullbacks. This will confuse a lot of beginners trader. When they see the moving average 5 doing this type of stuff, like they think it's heading up, then it will pull back against them. Okay? When you look at it doing this, you think it's heading up, it will then pull back against you. How do you know direction? Now, I want to show you something. We will now go grab our Bollinger Bands. We grab the Bollinger Band 100 period and we do, like, you know, deviation 2 and everything is okay. Then we put it. Now, if the MA5 is confusing us, if MA5 is confusing us, then the big Bollinger Band is not confusing us, because by looking at it, you have seen the big Bollinger Band is heading down. It's heading down. Honestly, with direction, definitely you don't even need anything anymore. Just by looking at this Bollinger Band. When people say they are scalping, I'm scalping, and you do the MA5 alone to come and scalp in a day. Maybe this day, when it was heading down, you made some profit, right? And maybe the next time or the next day you came around and you saw this one heading up, and you say, okay, it's heading up. Then you enter and then you lost it. Okay. Maybe you get in here again because you are scalping, you made some profit, you saw it here again heading up, you enter and you lost it. That is lose upon lose, you know what I mean? The idea of the Forex market is to be able to identify the long-term direction of the market. Where is it going? This is the reason why the Bollinger Band 100 came to play. Bollinger Band 100 will never confuse you. It will never deceive you. If you are now like you are confused, if you are confused and you sat in front of your chart, you don't know where is direction, and you saw the Bollinger Band 100 heading down, that shows the market is going down. If I say to you like, okay, anytime the price has come below the middle band of Bollinger Band, it is heading down, you should sell. But I believe that right here you have seen price diving above the middle Bollinger Band. Now I believe most beginner traders, they will buy and they will lose, because this up it's doing is just to touch the top and create a little bit of high, then it shoot back down. The end result of a Bollinger Band is to fold up and give a big tear into that direction, about 100 to 200 pips, and that is the end of the journey of a Bollinger Band. Like I will tell you that the direction of this Bollinger Band 100 period, if you understand the concept, by catching it when price jump under the middle band, or you catch it from the top here where there is going to be a divergence, this Bollinger Band here can continue for 2 months, dropping you profit and profit and profit. That is if you go by the idea of following that trend and catching the pips. You can see from my results what is the swap. I have some trades on that the broker is taking swap. You see them minus, right? Minus. You see some pair that it is not even a swap of minus, it's a swap of plus, that the broker is giving me money for trading that pair. Do you see it? Do you see this one too, that the broker is giving me money for trading this pair? And do you see this one, that the broker will start giving me money for holding and trading this pair? So, these are the different ways to make money in the Forex market, and by holding your trade to bank in the pips. To bank in the pips. Anybody who sat in front of the chart and look at this Bollinger Band right from this season, they know it is going down. Anybody will see this and say that is going down. It's not about you when it comes cap. You understand? When you look at a Bollinger Band, what is Bollinger Band doing? Even in the long run, in the big picture of this pair. Understand? Honestly, it's been diving down. The worst it's going to do is to create a top like this one, and then continue, it's down. Create a top, continue, it's down. You know. You see what I mean? This is the difference between traders that are really making it, and the traders that are, that are just, trying to come and guess by doing something they call the scalping. I don't know what that scalping is. Like I told my students, I don't do scalping. I don't do 20 pips take profit. I don't do 20 pips stop loss. Those are just a gimmicks for you to come and blow your account. You scalping, this is where you're gonna blow your money when you scalping. Here, you're gonna blow your money right here. When you should be able to look at Bollinger Band and say, where is Bollinger Band going, man? A separation of the MA5 from the Bollinger Band. That shows that is the direction. Let the MA5, this red one, separate from the middle band and let us see where Bollinger Band is going. Look at separation. It's divergence. A 5 have separated from the Bollinger Band, divergence, it is going up. A 5 separated from the top of Bollinger Band, even crossed the middle band and separated from the middle band right here. It is going down. That is down. You understand? You know, this is how to determine where is the market going. Look, a separation from the middle Bollinger Band and, you know, shoots to the top. This is divergence. Coming from the bottom, crosses the middle, and then, you know, standing firm, you know, like a separation. That is, it's going up. Look at, okay, coming from the top, jump into the middle, then it separates from it, it's going down. You see? But you see here, you're scalping, you're gonna blow money here. In this type of scenario, is to wait and see where is the separation of this red MA5 gonna come. This is it. MA5 red separated from the middle Bollinger Band right here. It went up. See, this one is also something going down. The direction of, if you get confused by the direction of the MA5 due to a lot of squeezes, then you move with the direction of the big 100 period Bollinger Band. That is the best band that shows exactly the direction. Where is the market actually going? We will make another video next time, but under this video I'm going to put a link to those of you who want to join us on WhatsApp group, and we have also Facebook group. You understand? We manage it, and if you want to join our auto trader too, you can use the link below this video to go try us out. So thank you so much. The video, you know, the time has been, you know, I'm out of time. Thank you. Okay, my friend. I think this is gonna be the end of this video, man. This is gonna lead us to the end of this cool, solid chart building video. Okay, so remember, we have put some things like you know, all these tools we have put on this chart. That's good. But then what I'm going to put on this chart, while you guys are not watching me, because I looked for it, I couldn't find it. If you watch my last video, so I've got to put it. So what I put is, you know, I put the buy sell line, and I put one other one that is called the trend line break. Okay, I will explain why later on, but right now this is the buy sell line. I'll put on the button, it's on, and then what we need with this buy sell line is, you see, where is it? The day ATR, the average true range of the day. I'm gonna put the button on. This is it. This is the average true range which we need, and this is it on the green. This figures you see is the average true range of the day. See, average range of the day. That's where the price is actually going to be turning around for the day. How do we use it? Let's say, for example, you saw the price bouncing here like Bollinger Band is on this trend line architect. On this green truncated support resistance line, it found support right here. So we know we're going up, right? Yes, let's say we bought it. Like most of you will always do. I know most of you will buy the when it jump on the top of the Bollinger Band, middle band. But because it's here, a lot of people will buy it. So let's say you wanna exit for the day, and you've been holding it, and the price got to this average range day one. If you use this to take your profit target, like when you bought this thing from here, you have seen the average range of that day for going up. You just put your profit target here, see, boom, price has gone, boom, hit your profit target of the day. And what are you supposed to do? Go and rest. Or you see this one telling you to go down to sell, but you've seen the sell coming from here, and this is sell, and you've seen this one, the support resistance red telling you to sell, then you sold. Let's say you sold from here, and still you see the average range right here. Boom, you said this is where you're going to take your profit. And I'll tell you, as the price is coming down, this trend line is really on this thing. The price will touch this range before it starts bouncing to go up for the new week. We will use the bottom of the Bollinger Band to get in from this average range. Okay? If you want to take your profit for the day, you can retarget this zone, but the reality is this true range will reset itself and give you the true range of another day, maybe around here, which we plan to, get out. So I think this chart have explained everything you need to know about Forex. A chart that is calling you to come and see something and do something. This could be the best chart you will ever put in your hand. But I have to tell you something, that it's one thing to get a good chart, it's another thing to understand how to follow up with the chart. Before we ever learn to build this chart, we have learned how to know what the market want to do. Remember, this is 13 years of Forex experience, and 13 years of Forex experience is what lead me to be able to build this type of things and explain it to you. Now, many of you see, the way I'm talking about it is still the way I'm building it. I'm building it on the chart on the screen for you to see that, yes, I'm really building it. Okay? So, we expect the price to go get here when the market opens next week. And from this zone, it starts bouncing up. Where should we target? First, we should retarget this zone or this zone, but this ATR will reset itself and give us the ATR of the new day, which may end up here, which we plan to get out. Okay, so now let us now analyze the market. We're going to analyze the market by, inserting some trend lines. Insert lines, horizontal line. Now, this is how we analyze the market. Okay, the market came from this low, boom, create a high here. And you should know, these are very important zones. It creates a high right here. Okay, I want to do my own like this. That is how I want to do my own. Okay, good. And we understand that, okay, price has created a high of this season right here and went back here. So we know it's going to go back. All this thing work with the day ATR exactly the way I'm talking it. This was the ATR of this selling that happened here. After touching this ATR, what did it do? What did it do? It shoot back up to go and break that high that was created and created a new high here. Now, let's get our lines again. Lines, horizontal line, insert, boom. Now, this price came to create a new high. Yes, we know it's going to go down, boom. And we know it's touching the ATR. Same like it's here, touching the ATR. After touching the ATR of that day, what happened? We know it's going to go break the high to create a new high, which is done here. Let's put a line. After it has done that, create a new high, okay? Then it bounced back. Good, it came back here. But still, the architect is still up. So what is going on? The price will touch the ATR. Here, it will touch it. Then what will it do? It will go back up to break this one and create a new one. Maybe by touching this one, or by creating a new one somewhere here, touching our take profit and forgetting it. That is where we forget it. But we know price will touch this ATR right here. It will go back up to break this one, this current high. It will break it and create a new high. So while price is doing that, it's going to hit our profit target. Now, what is the reason for us putting all these lines here? Because we want to know when price is touching or relating with these lines, it will give us a kind of sound and alert. So that is when we want to come and see what is going on in this market. Is price about to break it? When price break it, it's going to go create a new one. You got me? So, this is how the market has been analyzed, and this is how to build a chart and analyze the market. Analyze the market exactly this way. If you want to know when the market is actually going, we're going to insert a line, and we're going to insert a kind of trend line, and we're going to do these things that looks like this. Boom. You see? When the price is breaking this line, that means it's separating from the low, it's going up. But we don't need all these things. All we need is exactly the way it is. Because we understand that price has started from the low to create a high, then it went back. So all this zone you see here is a buying zone. And what is going to happen? It will break this zone and create a new zone somewhere around here inside this zone. A new zone will be created. This is why we have our profit target right here. So, guys, when you create your own stuff, you're going to do something like save it. You're going to push on templates, and you're going to push on save templates, and you're going to save the template as whatever you want. I save mine as Harmonic Trader Simple because the chart is simple. Boom. That's it. That is it, and that is the end. This is the end of everything about the chart. If you like this video, subscribe, because I do these things a lot of times. If you go back to all my videos, you see this are the kind of things I do, bring in your strategy from a big 13 years experience of trading. You got question, you type it under the comment button, I will reply to you. Subscribe and like this video, okay? This is the end of all the things. The link under this video is a link that sends you to the Forex University. Go there, go and get knowledge. Knowledge is what can make you to become anything in the Forex market, okay? You see the way I'm talking to you about the Forex? The move is not yet started, but I've explained the move, how it will happen, and that is exactly how it will happen, because that is exactly the same way I've been doing it all this point, you know, getting here, being led by some things. So, it's a good video, man. It's a good chart, man. All I want to do is to see you get success in Forex, man. But the knowledge, you need to go get it by yourself. Tap the link below this video. Click on the button that says Forex University. Go there. You will be taught all you need to know about Forex. Second, every other thing you see on this chart, okay, from the Bollinger Band to all these things, some are free, some you need to buy it, but you need this blue support resistance line. When you click the button under this video, you will see a button that says support resistance tool. This is it. You need it on your chart for this strategy to work, because that is the main, that is the main, that is the trading zone. That is what is following what Bollinger Band is doing. That is the trading zone. Okay, when you see the price from this support, you will know it is going to create a new resistance. This is what it has created here. Then from this resistance, it bounced back, coming closer to the support. You see, you know now that it is going again to break this support. I mean, this resistance, it is going to break it. Okay, price is doing the same thing. It has started from this support, it creates resistance, okay, it came back. Now it is going to go break it. Exactly this. Price have started from the low, it created a high, it came back. Now it is going to break the high. Price has gone up to create a high, it came back. Now it is going to go break the high. It's same. Price has created a support, or it started from a support, it created resistance, then it came back. Now the big picture. This price will go break this resistance. Now let's say the bigger picture of it. The chart, the price have started from the low of the chart. It has gone to the high of the chart. Then it came back. What does this mean? This, yeah, what's up, man? This is your boy from the Forex Strategy Factory, coming to you live and direct with another new fast video. You know, I'm gonna say it's been a long time I'm uploading this type of fast video. Most of my videos are always scheduled, you understand, but you know, I'm just trying to upload this fast video because I want to talk to, you know, some members of my group, okay? Because I detect for the couple of weeks, I detect a lot of problems. Like I felt your problems, all right? And I'm gonna talk about it, the way that you should be thinking as a Forex trader. I want to tell you, and I want to show you the reason why I give it my signal exactly the way I give it out. You understand? You know, we Forex traders, we have different account size, different stuff, different thinking, different mentality. But we are in the same group, everybody. The one that have a big account, the one that have a small account, this and that. Okay, different things, different mentality, different account, everybody, different lot size, this and that. Okay, but now with those differences, and we came under one group, taking one signal. Now, but you see, the signal provider will never bend the signal, but will always understand that yes, people have different opinion of how they see things. But I want to show you today the way you should be thinking as a forex trader. Okay, the way you should be thinking, and the way I am always thinking, and why I give the type of signal I always give. Okay, I want to show you something today. When I use this example of the EURCAD that we've been following for long, I remember the first day I gave this signal, it shoot out to this point and gave everybody a big profit. Yes, I remember this one. I'm used to this type of signal. Yes, I remember. Now, most of you, when you get this type of signals that give this shootout, you are always happy and you are used to it. But you will never understand for how long the signal provider have been watching this before it give you out to get it. But when the signal provider now come to this base and is using this base to give you signal to buy, because it's pulling back against you, some people do get mad or angry about it. Angry or anger does not work in the forex market. The only thing a big player in the forex market is looking at is the direction and where to buy or where to sell. Now, let me show you something. Why did I continue to give you a buy on the base and I continue to say, hold it, hold it, hold it, don't close it, hold it? Why? You don't know. Let me show you today. So you will understand that as a forex trader, if you don't know how to stand by one rule or stay in one group or abide by only one person that is giving you a strategy that is working, wherever you go, your mentality is your mentality. You will still continue to face the same problem. Let me show you something. Look at, you see, before this signal ever happened on my screen that I'm showing you, before this signal ever happened, okay, before it ever happened, this moves here, and all the move that I've been following, telling you buy, all this move, before they ever in their life ever think of coming to existence. Look my left here. The signal have been generated maybe 2 months, 2 solid months before this moves ever, before this period ever came into existence. 2 months before. Do you see how long I've been watching this pair? Now look, why was I watching it for 2 months? I wasn't sitting in front of my child watching one pair for 2 months, but it came on my radar. Look at 2 months before this current moves ever started to happen. 2 months. Now look, this zone here is the entry of the big banks, the big player, the big banks, your enemy, the one who want to play on your intelligence to make you lose, get frustrated, and to confuse you, to show you that what you're looking on your screen is a lie, but that is where they are going. All right, they are the one confusing you. Okay, they are the one that makes you never know how to make decision. Now, this is their entry. Now, when these moves happen, the price went to their entry and bounced back down to create a flag. A lot of people get confused because it has bounced back down. Yes, because they want to confuse you. That is why they put their own entry here. Now look, This is their stop loss. This is their stop loss. It is the base. Their stop loss is the base. Okay, I want you to see it properly. Now, this is their take profit. And this EUR card that we took, we got a take profit of 1.47. But look at their take profit. Their take profit is hanging around 1.48. Do you see? What we've been playing so far is, I told you, let me bring a trend line. I told you that there are certain things you will never see on my screen that is happening that I see that you never see. So if you're the type jumping around from group to group, I told you many times about the lot size. Your lot size is what you should go and work upon. Lot size. And stop jumping around. Your fix your mentality. Fix it. Fix it. Stick to what works and stop looking for holy grail. There's no holy grail anywhere. It has to do with the way you think. Now see. I told you, buy the base. I give signal, buy the base. Why was I buying the base? My friend, take a look. Go and look the entry I gave you. Every time the price come back to this trend line, I told you, buy the base. Buy the base. Buy the base and hold it. And for those holding it, now they are in profit. I know that because on my account, I'm in profit.